Sorry for being late to my own freaking stream. I had to go take care of my doggy. She needed to be walked and needed food, so, you know. The doggo comes first. I would never. Scheiße, I didn't change the title on Twitch. God. Professional streamer. I'm playing What's Human. This is the problems we get with dual streaming. Not gonna lie. It's okay though. I've never played this game, but it's free, it looks fun. So, we're gonna do it, you know? I apologize for being so unprepared for my own goddamn stream. Gomendasai. Alright. Let's enter the game. This is my first time loading it up, so I assume we're gonna be locked in a tutorial for at least an hour.
Our lives
Graphics are pretty.
have followed a long path. But eventually...
You know, as a vampire, obviously I was once human as well. Now I'm... Aww.
Our world is broken, stagnant, fallen into the abyss.
Yeah, no, the graphics are surprisingly good.
But everything is born from darkness, even the universe itself. Now, do you see it? A glimmer within the void. The
Yeah,
spark of life
this
still
is pretty.
burns, and evolution forges a new way forward.
You know, I don't play MMOs often because I'm the type of person that is very unlucky and winds up being griefed fairly often, but I also like to have a decent amount of variety in my streams, you know? I'd rather not hold myself down to be strictly a DVD streamer or strictly a gacha game streamer. Which, speaking of that, I do plan on playing Wuthering Waves at some point. It looks like it controls like Genshin Impact, and I liked Genshin, so maybe I'll like this, you know. Um, the only real things that I know about this game is there's a resource system and a crafting system. Oh, we're doing body type. That was disturbing. Well, I'm a white girl, so we'll start with the basic white girl. Uh, I'm actually decently tall. Let's. Yes, I'm a pervert. I'm sorry. Okay. Facial features. Uh, those can stay, to be honest. I hope you're doing well, though, chat. Okay, my model is running at 5 FPS, even though it wasn't before. That's great. Uh, I hope you're doing well, though, chat. We we love to see it. You know, I've never been badly burnt on the face, but I do actually have scarring on my arms. And of course, those were unfortunately self-inflicted, you know. Uh, I've had a rough life, you know. My I have long hair. There is a decent amount of customization. Didn't realize those were big face. Uh, that's gonna be the closest to what I'm going for. And then cyan. Eyebrows can stay. Eye color. My eyes. Oh, never mind. I can choose the color palette. Why is my computer? I just wanted to. Well, now that I know I can edit colors, we will go back to the hair and make it closer to the. Oh, I can only do it with the eyes. Well, that's shy. Are there any programs I can shut down because the 5 FPS model thing is actually kind of pissing me off. Because I have a decent computer, there is no reason that my model should be running like this. Um, Knowing my luck, OneDrive is definitely running. Xbox gaming services can fuck off. Microsoft Edge can definitely fuck off. Why are there so many bloatware programs? Oh, there's there's not too many more things I can shut down. Shut down. You probably shut both of these down. Nope, that didn't fix anything. That's okay. We're just gonna deal with the low FPS model and that's fine. Oh, they're her down variants for no. Hello, Barbie. That looks cute. It's gonna say, is there no? Oh, why do they have blush labeled as a nose? That's beyond me. I'm actually very fond of black lipstick. It's my favorite color to use, actually. How are you doing, the cat? All right. My name is Lorelai. You know, okay, Lorelai exists. That's actually surprising. VT. Oh, there we go.
Liquid nitrogen, negative 195.79 Celsius. Physical movement or brain function.
Okay.
Detected.
Sorry for
Status.
sticking you in character creation for so long.
Still stuck in
I
the
really
sheath.
was just trying to
Inspection 481
shut off
complete.
the bloatware.
Requesting a higher power outlay for the isolation chamber to prevent any further outages. What's that? Security breach. Security breach.
Well, that escalated quickly. Wait, why is my model running fine now? Was it just the character creation that was taxing? You know what? Probably. Fuck it. Why not? You know, it's funny. I've been trying to get a job, and I've been fairly... Well... That reminds me of something out of control, to be honest. Oh, we're stabbed. Okay. How you doing today, chat? You know, we're moving around surprisingly well. Never mind. We'll take the activator. You know, it's surprisingly good looking for being a free game. Okay. Well, frame rate was fine to me. An intact cradle was recovered near subject A73 with a design and manufacture consistent with those used by the mayflies. Energy stored within the cradle shows unusual signs of activity and seems to become more volatile near subject A73. The cradle has been placed in a separate room for safety. I was gonna say, can we sprint? Oh. Oh. Talk to the strange bird.
Well, it's good to see another face. I thought I was on my own.
Okay.
And you're a metahuman, too.
Meta? What did you just call me?
I don't know who you are, but I know what you are. You awakened the cradle. And that's something only a metahuman could do. You've lost your memory. Do you remember who you are?
No, I don't remember.
It must have been that fluctuation just now.
You know,
It trapped me in the
I'm
cradle.
having a good day,
It
so
could
chat.
have you with your memories. You can call me.
I gotta say, walking my
It
dog is
seems
always
that our
fun
interests
because
are aligned.
since I live in an apartment, it's always a gamble on whether or not. Why did you come here? Whether or not I
Came to
run
secure
into
the
another
emotion.
person's dog
The paper
and have to
butterfly.
hold tightly
I
onto
think
her
something
leash.
must have scared it. Right now,
The amount of
you need to
times
move.
this
I
dog
can show you the way
has
out of this place, but only if
nearly
you help
pulled me
complete the emotion
down
first.
and tripped
All right?
me
All
is
you have to do is
ridiculous.
listen to what I tell you.
Okay. I can just click off automatically.
This is a life form that has been infected with stardust. It's called a deviant. Our world has been overrun with deviants ever since Starfall. Ordinary humans can't
Oh.
take high levels of stardust exposure.
They're deviant, huh?
They end up just like that thing, But you're a metahuman. You should be fine. In fact, if the conditions are right, you might even be able to use Stardust to your advantage.
I see. Grab supply crates and all that. Alright. Okay, so this is a survival game on top of being an MMO. That's cool. I'm surprised that different types of ground make different types of sound under my feet because that's a detail that they really didn't have to add. You know? I'll take everything. Another weapon crate. Claim all. Wonder. Oh. Dodge roll. Alright. This is a priority alpha research operation. Any finding related to it or Project Butterfly must be directly reported to blank. This operation has been designated top secret. Interesting. Throw. Just dive through the void, you know. More crates. Can I get some armor, please? Out. Hitbox. Local. There's a surprising amount of physics objects in it too. I wonder how much money this game makes off of freaking microtransactions though, because it being a free game, I know that there's some level of microtransaction, which is completely fair. As a studio, you want to make money somehow, you know. Deviation of unknown level detected in the research area. Deviation appears to consist of multiple floating butterflies. Isolation compartments may be compromised. I see. I'm thirsty and hungry, chat. Okay. I see. There's reason to touch. I'm gonna touch it. Post-apocalypse? Oh. Press, not hold.
DVT-011? My name is Victor Hammett.
I see.
What's your name?
I don't know. All I know,
Mitsuko, huh?
I'm a monster. My mother, my father. My butterfly, it's flying.
Yes. Your
Oh.
first deviation. And look how gentle it is.
I remember my name now. It's Mitsuko. It means child of light. It's my first creation. I will create more.
We need something powerful to challenge the evolutionists. And I think I finally found it.
She's floating.
You. Hey,
Let's see.
we can secure other deviations. We can use them to forge a new path and bring about true evolution.
Huh.
This will be the Mayfly's
The
mission.
voice acting is surprisingly
This is what I
decent here, chat. I do wonder if the enemies get any stronger. And all. I see. Nice.
The deviation. We found it. Reach out your left hand and see if you can feel the rhythm of it.
I love
And try
how
and secure it.
I cut its head off. Oh, I see. How do I put it down? Come on, let's gather stuff, huh? I see. This is surprisingly decent. Hey Artem family, how are you? Let's talk to Mitsuko.
V, you made it back. You're still alive.
Yes, and look what I found. A meta. Only just woken up. They were kind enough to activate the cradle and set me free.
Thank you, metahuman. Your help means a lot to me. You can call me
It's
Mitsuko.
surprisingly
I used
good.
to be a metahuman as well. Rosetta did all kinds of experiments on me. That is, until V saved me.
Mitsuko is a very special meta. She can sense even the
I
tiniest
hate the fact
fluctuations
that
in the stardust.
certain
It's thanks
VAs
to her
pronounce it
that I was able
properly
to
and
take refuge in
others
this
don't,
place
though.
after Starfall.
That is my biggest
You're
pet
safe
peeve
here.
when it comes to in-game voice acting and stuff. What's the Starfall you mentioned earlier? Oh, great, my model is
About
now.
20 years ago, Rosetta triggered a major stardust fluctuation during one of their experiments. As a result, some great ones slipped through, entering into our world. They brought increased levels of stardust with them. That poison
It only
has seeped into
seems
every
to
corner of
happen
our
for
world
story
now,
sections,
spawning
though.
countless
So I
deviants
wonder if
and other dangers.
it's drawing on more resources to uh play the cutscenes.
Yes, the butterfly is an emissary of sorts.
And don't worry
It
about
wanted
my
to help
outfit,
rescue other
chat. That's
metas.
just my ass kicking
The recent
outfit.
fluctuation must have startled it. The important thing right now is to secure it and ensure its safety. See that thing in the center of the room? It's a device for securing deviations. This makes them more useful and safer to be around.
I see. Oh, joy.
The butterfly is recovered. I think it likes you.
Alright, thinkability. deviation synchronized. Combat deviations are a special type of deviation that, while aggressive, can take instructions from metahumans. I see. Oh. Oh, it wants me to talk to Mitsuko again.
Deviations can be very dangerous if not taken care of. They can radiate stardust, which can lead to all kinds of unpredictable consequences. This is why we
I
created
see.
the Mayflies. We make cradles and securement units to keep deviations contained. We're finding ways for humans and deviations to live in harmony. This is our best chance of cleaning up Rosetta's mess.
So what exactly are deviations
No
anyway?
one's exactly sure what they are. Just that they're not bound by the physical laws of our world. They came from another dimension, something we call rift space.
Huh.
When deviations get
Interesting.
stressed, they release stardust. We think
Yeah,
this brings our
the
world
story
and
is
rift space closer
confusing.
together. Sometimes it becomes
I'm
possible
not
to
sure
pass
I
between
get
the
it,
two
chat.
planes of existence. And when that happens, all hell breaks loose. We believe that's what caused Starfall.
Yeah, fair enough. Haha, I'm over here now. I see. So what exactly are you gonna do? Alright.
Some deviations are friendly, like the butterfly. But others, like the ones inside monoliths, are extremely dangerous. It's not practical to secure all of them, but if we can learn more about them, maybe we can find ways to live alongside them. That's the goal. You must be prepared. The
50.
stardust just keeps spreading, and we aren't
What are
sure
you doing
why.
here? You're gonna make yourself sick. You're gonna make yourself sick by looking all of that.
Be careful. That must be a siren.
Shit, it must have gotten through. Come on, Meta. A deviation from another world just entered this space, and it
Can
won't go
we
down without
quit
a chance to
referring
take the
to
butterfly
me
with
as
you.
Meta
It can help.
and we will go to settings because obviously I need to turn down the resolution. Not that low. Encoding overload. My PC is just throwing a fit right now, I swear. Yeah. I will say that I am kind of worried about my doggy, but alright. That did seem to fix the stuttering in-game, but hasn't fixed my model stuttering at all. Why is crafting in a thing in a game like this? Okay, we are slightly less naked. Oh, we will craft a weapon, I guess. Okay. You know, for a free game, there is a surprising amount of detail. Honestly, I respect it. Equip is primary. Craft supplies. Obviously, we need to craft arrows. Alright. So there is a jump button. That's surprising. You're lagging kind of bad. Yeah. I'm gonna have to switch games. I'm Alt F4ing. You close the damn game. God. Okay, I'm gonna have to see that if that game is on PS5 because camera off, camera on. Ted Toms. Jesus Christ. The fuck you mean the front facing camera on the laptop is not enough? You know, why not? I'm gonna have to close and open that again. So chat, since that game was a bust, any games that you want to see played? Like, is there any particular series that you want me to continue playing or anything like that? Just trying to discuss things while I try to fix. Okay, so that's better. You got a PS5 Epic? You still gaming on Xbox One? That's fair. Um, okay. What game do I want to play? Hmm. You know what? Your college. Thanks. Um, I, I guess I can hop on the Lethal Company and play that game solo. I, I honestly just cannot fathom. I definitely need more friends. Like, it is so hard to make streamer friends, contrary to popular belief. Like, they're, I'm a niche type of streamer in general. Like, okay, let's make sure that this isn't broken while I'm at it. Oh god. Oh, oh god. Oh god. Oh god. How many channel points do you have? Jesus Christ. Oh god. Uh, oh, finally. Phantoms. Okay. We're gonna have to delete it. We will be doing some solo queue shit because I don't have friends. Okay. Look at the crisp frame rate, chat. Let's turn you off. Okay. Well, since assurance is not storming, we will go there first. I haven't played this game since the most recent updates, so I'm aware that Zeker's added some stuff, but I am not entirely sure what they added, so this will be a new experience for me. Woke? Well, yes, I'm woke. Deal with it. That's not an insult, you shitter. It's not. Like, being woke is better than being a brain dead fuckwad. I'm sorry. Alright. Let's see if I remember the way to go. I do not. There are some secrets over here if I remember right. Yeah, there's a data log. I don't remember too much about this. And well, that's a bad place for beasts to spawn. Chase, it's okay. We will climb the ladder and go in through the exit. Because on Assurance, a lot of the best stuff spawns in the exit. Let's get down here. Enter. Okay, why is the exit right by the front door? It's not. Well, I ain't doing that jump. Well, this is valuable. Can't see shit, though, while carrying it. So what we're gonna do is run it to the ship, and then run it back. Like, honestly. Okay, let's read that chat. What are you saying? When you say streamer friends, you mean like someone to co-stream with? Or, or to help out with streaming? Some people to stream with, like, I have all these multiplayer games, but a lot of them I gotta play solo because these birds are bad news. Let's get in the building because grabbing just toilet paper is not enough. If I want to get to high quota, I need to grab so much more. But the main thing is, chat, I would love to be able to play Repo. I don't have Peak, but it's not worth buying because, well, this leads into the maze. That's... Oh. You know what? I'm just gonna go cut my losses. And I'm going to dip that I almost got shot to death. Like, what even is this? That was an interesting rendition of Assurance. Never in my life have I had such a bad spawn. Then again, not necessarily. Like, I've had inverse teleporter runs where I was stuck in a locked room with nothing that could kill me. Playing solo is hard on this game, because one mistake and I lose everything. I know. Which is why I'm cutting my losses with what I have right now. It's worth 72 scrap, and the quota is fairly low, but I do need to gather stuff in order to... Okay. Hi, Solo. You're not missing much from Repo. It's a really easy game. Well, well, I'm I'm already orbiting assurance. What am I doing? But the main thing is I just want silly game to be able to play silly games with people, you know. Like this game is a lot more fun with people. Repo would be a lot more fun with a group of 4, maybe 5 people, you know. How is everyone doing today, though? I will say that I did open up music mixing. Yeah, it looks fun with friends to dick around. Enough with not the bees, not the bees. As the great Nick Cage said. Okay, this leads into the maze. This also leads into the maze. We are exploring the maze then. Bottles. Okay. No. We'll go. Oh. Well, that's the Bracken room. I took a right. So I know that Bracken is going to spawn at some point. That's fun. This game is so much more scary when you're by yourself anyways. Like it's Oh, that was just a loot bug. No, I'm doing great. It's a lot of chat lag. Sorry if my replies are late. That is fine. I don't know why chat is lagging. It looks like everything is going through fine on my end. Like, I did have a group of people that I did play with roughly 6 months ago, but they turned out to kind of be crappy people. So, you know, choose your friends and all that. I swear, I don't know why, especially the trans girls who start transitioning younger, default to the whole high school mean girl type of attitude. Like, starting rumors for no fucking reason, shit like that. That's what that group of people that I hung out with did, and I don't take too kindly to that. That is the easiest way to get on my shit list, you know? Anything useful? Well, the key is somewhat useful. 2 keys. Okay. Okay, let's get out of here. Rather not hang out too long and die. But... well, that was shit. I'm not getting terribly great spawns. That's... it's unfortunate, but... we'll try a different moon. See if that helps my luck any. If March isn't flooded or eclipsed, I'll go to that. I've never been good at dealing with eclipsed moons. Okay. We will get outie. Hey Lorelai, if it's okay with you, can I send you a message on TikTok? I might be able to help you out. Only that's okay though. Yeah, that's fine. I just don't be weird. I've had so many weird people jump into my DMs. I'd rather not deal with that. Oh, good. March isn't rainy or flooded or anything like that, so we'll go there. That means I'll definitely be dealing with Krakens, possibly Coilheads. I don't know if Zeeker's retuned what spawns there, what spawns where more. And I am aware that there are, in fact, new enemy types. Alright. I was gonna say, which way do I get off of the ship? Can you tell I have not played this game in a long time? Why did I pack both keys in my inventory? I'll just drop it. I don't care. Keys aren't sellable. I will recoup stamina and run past the freaking bee. Okay. Whee! Let's get in. You know, it's funny. As a kid, I was taught very early on that I had to suppress my emotions. Well, you go out here. Yep, Bracken. And we'll take these and go into one of the many exits. Come on, come on, I'm going to die. Do I have a weapon? I don't. Like, I don't purchase anything until after, the first quota is done, specifically because of the whole, fact that it's just easier to, purchase items without the time limit of, you know, having to get in and out before, you know, literally everything spawns. Go to one of the many fire exits. A storage room with nothing. Well, that's shy. Wait. That was not there before. Okay. That's okay. Oh, chase up, chase up, chase up. Let's not stuff into quicksand. Oh! Oh my god, thank you for the sub! You have no idea how much that means to me. Like, I'm a hobbyist streamer. I don't expect to make any money out of this at all. So the fact that you're willing to give me money just means so freaking much. I could cry, actually. And my mother broke because I moved too fast. 1 second. Honestly, that's fitting. That I turned over to look and my model broke. That's really fitting, actually. Um, but yeah, thank you so much, Artem family. Dankeschön. As I was saying before I got that notification though, the reason I cuss in German rather than in English is mostly because I know I cannot cuss like a sailor while streaming on YouTube, so the way I get around that as an English-speaking streamer is I just cuss in a foreign language. I'm kind of a potty mouth, you know? You're worth it, you're very cool. Thank you. Your support does mean a lot on our family. I appreciate it. Okay. Where's a map when you need one? Go down. Jesus, no. Let's see. Oh, what side of the map am I even on? Oh, there's the ship. I was gonna say, I'm surprised no giants have spawned. These fuckers. I say as a giant spawns. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. God damn it. That was kind of tense. I do have enough for quota. I do need to save some of the higher value items though, so we're gonna need to sort stuff out. Fluent in German? Learning actively. Not fluent. We'll type in com and go to the company building.
To the company building immediately to sell your scrap metal and other goods. You have 0 days.
I know what I said. I'm not ashamed that I said com. Because Come, in spite of popular belief, can mean to go somewhere. Okay, so those are the 1254. This is 72, so it'll go on this side. What are you for? 52? 48. Okay. So, these two in the bottle, maybe the actual. Let's land. We are doing what we can. And the lid is 29. You know, it's fun sorting items by value. So, okay. Air horn, kettle. For God's sake, Lorelai, put the tea away. I'm going to at very least need the bottles, so that's fine. 129. Yeah, I'm one off. That's okay. We can go grab the bottles, and then we'll order our crap.
Your work keeps the company happy.
Okay. Come on, buddy. Oh. Let's not make it angry. Okay. We will purchase a flashlight so I can go into the deeper into the facilities without, you know, accidentally falling off a cliff or something, and a shovel. So we will order a pro flashlight and a shove. Need a teapot? Can't have a teapot. Tea without a teapot. I mean, I just put water in my mug and heat it in the microwave because I don't own a teapot. That works fine. I know that also makes me a degenerate for doing that, but that's okay, right? Alrighty. We will leave. So, we're going to be starting out the next photo with 126 already in the ship. With solo queue, it is imperative that you literally only keep what you need. Like, do not put any extra out there. That way you can go to Titan, which is a very quick in and out usually. Okay, so we'll see how all the moons are looking. March it is. Jeebus. That's okay. We can work with this, huh? It's funny, until I get back in the swing of things, I'm still gonna have to look for the light in the distance to make sure I'm going the right way. I'm a coffee drinker. I mean, I drink both. I definitely prefer coffee over tea. Um, I use the more chocolate flavored creamer, so because I feel like chocolate pairs well with the bitterness of coffee. Zeekers definitely did okay, so a Bracken is here. That's good to know. That leads into the maze. Okay, we will go back to the axle. This one there was an axle. You know what? Fair enough. What is with all these bad spawns? I never get this spawns this bad off screen. Like, honestly. Let's be so for real here. I will have time to go back and get the other one. God. I'm near the coffee. I used to drink loose leaf tea, but the prices shot up. I mean, the prices for coffee have gotten ridiculous as well. So it's kind of just a pick your poison situation now. Like, it's either you spend a ton of coffee or spend a ton on tea. Tea does tend to last you more though, because if you purchase the bags and only heat up enough water for 1 cup, each bag makes roughly 2 cups of tea, so you can stretch it out a bit by reusing the tea bags. Everything shot up, so it's one of the unfortunate things. Price gouging, though, is technically illegal. None of the shit that would, you know, physically allow for repercussions are being done now. Like, very literally, companies are just being allowed to price gouge without repercussion right now. It's ridiculous. But, yeah, I'm definitely very familiar with the high school mean girl type of attitude, though. Like, In life, when I was in high school, I hung out with this group of girls who would say nice things to my face, you know. Um, and then later I'd find out that they were spreading some of the most heinous bullshit rumors you can ever imagine. And it's like, why? What do you get out of this, you know? The answer is nothing, but some people just like to hate for no reason. Like, well, shit. I should have shut up as soon as I heard the growling. I should have shut up as soon as I heard the growling. Well, my ship got wiped. That's unfortunate. Okay, never mind. March it is. Please be a good spawn. Let's see. And of course, I die. Sadly, some people bond over a shared hate. I understand that, like, and as someone who was raised, you know, like, on AMAB, so I was raised and explicitly told to pretty much suppress pretty much every emotion with the exception of anger. And the repercussions of that was, at the time, my only outlet for, well, that's a Bracken room. Have not found diddly squat. We will go to one of the fire exits because I ain't trekking through the maze. It's a warm-up round. Fair enough. God, we are getting absolutely dicked by the spawns. It's kind of phenomenal how bad the spawns are. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, bottles. Anything further along? That's just the maze. Okay, just the bottles. Need to go find one of the other fire exits once I deliver this. Never in my life, like, that's not good. I know it's not. But and the thing is with my mom, when I started taking estrogen and stuff, I started being able to let out all my emotions, good and bad. And she did the thing where she tried to force me to keep suppressing my emotions, and I could not. Like, um, she effectively blamed the estrogen every time I cried because she said something fucked up or wrong towards me, and um it was rough, like, honestly. It it's one of those things where um the most genuine way to test if whether or not you are qualified to be a parent is every parent should be asking themselves, like every potential parent should ask themselves, if my kid turned out disabled, LGBT, or anything like that, would I still have the capacity to take care of them? And unfortunately, the answer to that for my mom was pretty much a resounding no. You know, it it comes down to just having her cultural biases be more important than, you know, her child. And then, of course, odd question, but do I have lore? Yeah, I am a vampire empress. That's why my eyes look like this. I actually have to wear contacts in order to go outside and mingle with humanity. Oh, God, I have more fleshed out lore, but I, for the life of me, um, clown horn, okay. Plastic cup, okay. Let me grab. Let's get out of here. I don't want to get my neck snapped. It is. I am getting out of here a little later than I would like to, but that's besides the point, you know. Um, okay. Let's keep that quiet. So, okay, now I can talk freely. With the eyeless dog incident, I needed to be quiet just in case more spawned. It was late enough for them to spawn, you know. 144, not bad, but definitely not quota. Um, but to become a vampire empress, I had to kill and drain the blood of the vampire who sired me. My alignment is lawful evil, in case you were wondering. we will land. We need to get our asses straight. Okay, so I do remember the scout. It just took me some time to remember it. Okay, let's get in here and grab as much as we possibly can. Stop sign, nice. If I run into some loot bugs or snare fleas. There's usually loot in these rooms. Not out there. Okay. Why is this room empty? I swear there was... Okay. And that just leads into the maze. So we'll dump this stuff off, and then go straight to the fire exit. The comp reminds me of Windows 95. And fun fact, I figured out that since I can transform into a dark mist and all of that, I can choose to look any way I like. And this is the form that I'm most fond of. Alright. We will drop everything except for the stop sign. And we will head back out. Hoorah. What do you mean by comp, by the way? The way I compose my scene in stream or the art style of the game? I'm a bit unclear. Apologies, I'm kind of stupid. You know. I'm wasting a bit of my time. If I take too much longer, Earthworm Jim is gonna come and eat my ass. Me too, me too. Okay, since you don't even know what you mean, I don't know what to tell you. You know, I would definitely like to have more artists pop in because honestly, I would love to, like, even though, ooh, that's actually worth a decent amount. Open this door, peek around here. There is absolutely nothing. I'm going to let's drop back down. The ship computer. I see. Yeah, that doesn't remind me of the 90s. Very 90s-esque. Then again, I was... IRL-wise, I was born in 98, so I completely missed the 90s. Lore-wise, I am 200 years older than what I am now. There's a bit of chat lag, but everything else is good. Huh. That is so weird. Like, I I don't. You know, I can't even with technology, art, and family. I just can't. Normally, everything is completely fine. We will type out come and then just do our damnedest. I need to tab back into YouTube so I can see YouTube's tab. I cannot believe I had someone come in, spam woke, and then dip out though. That was fucking funny. Um, it's like I'm 93, so you're a bit older than me. Okay. Honestly, my favorite franchise of all time is the Crash Bandicoot series. Yeah, I'm just gonna need to sell everything that's in here, probably. This is another factor that makes solo queue kind of a pain in the neck. Let's ring the bell. Hey, why are you getting pissed off? It normally takes two. That squid is so hard to edge without making it angry. Yeah. It's worth 53. It's the lid one. And this should probably take it over to enough, but okay, take it. Take it. Yes, I mean 1798. I got turned when I was 22. Okay, let's grab the bell. Apparently we needed it. It's okay. Grab it. Grab it. Play back. We did, in fact, meet quota. We went a little over it, but that's fine. Crap, I don't have quite enough for the inverse teleporter, but we'll do a shovel and a flashlight. That's okay. Let's... I gotta say that There is nothing more depressing than playing, like, playing through games like this. Your model is top notch. I do love it. Oh, actually, now's the perfect time to shill my VTuber mama's art. So, this is the link to my mama's blue sky. Check her out. Fair warning though, she does do NSFW art, so if you're uncomfortable seeing that, maybe don't check her out. But, you know. My mama did a really good job, for sure. Let's see. Yep, yep, yep. Okay. Next quota. Next quota, because I yearn for the mines. Yes, I do have blue sky. I actually have a command for all of my socials. Anytime you want to see what my socials are, you just type in !socials. There they all are. I dual stream on YouTube, which is, in hindsight, is probably why the stream gets kind of fucky sometimes. But, you know. Let's see. Rooms. We will do assurance then, since we can get in there the quickest out of all of them. At least until we get enough for Titan. Yeah, she did. Am I an artist? Fuck no. I mean, I want to learn. Technically, I have the time, but all of my time and energy right now has to be focused on finding work. You know. But, yeah. My mama, it has to be socials with an S. So, I am definitely meeting the stereotype of unemployed VTuber. We will not go too far into the maze. Okay, what's with the lag spikes? That means it's loading in stuff. The fuck are you? Okay. That's new. Come to think of it, I did see clips of people being pecked to death by it. Well, I got killed by a swarm of yippies because I accidentally took something from their pile. Them the best VTubers. Fair enough. The best VTubers are the unemployed ones. Okay. There are so many of us that are unemployed, like you. And here's the funny thing about that. The circumstances for which I got fired are kind of questionable, because my manager kind of just decided that he wanted to fuck up my schedule on a whim, even though my schedule had been consistent for like 2 years, and my body couldn't handle it. And I told him that, and I was kind of met with a resounding shrug. And when I inevitably met the threshold of needing to be let go, I do like how the light that Bracken room. Okay. I do like how the lighting conditions are now randomized too. That's cool. Oh, hi. I will not pick you up. Oh. Uh-oh. You know, running in the void is probably not the best decisions. I've got an egg beater. Well, that's great. Zeeker's changed the fact that the scanner no longer can show you where the girder is with those gaps, which it makes logical sense, and I get why they changed that, but boy, makes it much harder when you don't have a flashlight. Then again, my solo queue run kinda hinges wholly on whether or not I unlock the inverse teleporter, because then I get sent to a random loot room and have to find my way out, which forces exploration and all that, you know? Okay, this is a decent loadout. A loot room that actually had stuff. What a concept, eh, chat? So, I'm a variety streamer by trade, and I do play a lot of older games that, frankly, no one cares about anymore, like the Shadow Hearts, right? Are there any kinds of games that I think VTubers are gonna become a really big thing? It's only gaining popularity. I mean, even if the technology did not exist, I probably would still stream, but it would be much less often, because then I'd have, with a webcam, I'd have to put on makeup, you know, make sure I actually look nice. I can sit behind a camera and look like ass and y'all being none the wiser with the way I'm doing things now, you know? And that's not me meaning to say that I intentionally go through streams and stuff looking like absolute, but, you know. So, on the same note, depression is a thing. I sometimes don't shower as often as I need to, you know. Um, Sometimes I don't have the energy to get out of bed, let alone, you know, go live. My introduction to VTubing was probably a lot like everyone else's, like during 2020, um, Live. Let's grab the apparatus. Get out of here. I saw clips of Takanashi Kiara, and that's what makes VTubing epic and ends all discrimination, for sure. But how I discovered VTubing as a concept was I saw clips of Takanashi Kiara, and I got really into Hololive. Like, Kiara is definitely 100% my OC. I'm nowhere near as talented as her, but she was kind of my introduction to the VTubing world. So Kiara is my Kami OC. I'm a pretty big fan of Iron Mouse too. Gotta love the small Latina. I like Latinas, chat. Good lord. Is it bad that I can quote that band dub almost verbatim? Ooh, soda. Okay, never mind. I will cease and desist. Shisa! No. You stay away from me. You stay away from me. I don't want to go to your nest. Alright. Let's go. I don't think I have enough for quota chat. Well, that's great. Who doesn't? You know what? Fair enough. Okay. We'll go to the company building and accept our fate. If we have enough, great. If we don't, we're getting yeeted into the sun. That's okay, though. Okay. Not gonna lie, selling things when you're solo queue kind of sucks ass as well. 'Cause you gotta make multiple trips. I legitimately thought I got myself soft locked there because I briefly clipped into the ship. Yeah, I don't have enough. I have close to enough, but I do not have enough. That's unfortunate. I'm watching Phillian sometimes, but Chibidoki is my favorite big YouTuber. Fair enough. I just like Kiara because not only is she a talented dancer and musician, but she's just very genuine, you know? I kind of steer away from Fillion because the whole, literally stealing a model without crediting, thing, but I understand people who like her. Chibi and Fillion played Pete together. It was
As you
super
have not met the
entertaining.
profit quota, your performance has been
Yeah.
deemed below standard. Welcome to our disciplinary process.
Chibi brings just about the right amount of gremlin energy. Like, alright. I assume assurance is gonna be fine.
Welcome to your first day on the job.
Yeah,
This is your
rainy.
very own
We can deal with
autopilot
it.
ship, where you will eat and sleep for the duration of your contract.
We can deal with it because there is a skip.
Make yourself at home. To complete the onboarding process, you will want to check the instruction manual and sign into your ship's computer terminal.
You know, I do kind of want to try speed running at some point. I'm not sure which games I would speed run necessarily, but I think learning the Resident Evil 8 speed run would be fun. That's a turret. We're already off to a great start, chat. Yeah, that's a great start. Yep. It was, but the terms and conditions. Yo, what's up, Robert? The terms and conditions for the creator of the model was that it shouldn't be used for any commercial purposes, and Fillion had merch based off of that model and everything. So it's one of those gray areas that kind of gives me ick. Not only that, but she should have been crediting the artist, because that was another of the terms. Hell, I purchased my model, and my mama's social links are always in the description of my YouTube channel, you know? What is that spawn? Yes, Resident Evil 8 is Resident Evil Village. I'm not even sure what that was, chat. Like, I don't know. Some of the horror game speedruns seem fun. They're speedruns for some of the older games that I would like to learn, like the uh the um SpongeBob movie game speedrun seems kind of fun. Okay, flooding. So I gotta be in and out quick. Yeah, Resident Evil is supposed to get a ninth game. And supposedly it's gonna include Leon. So that's fun. Okay, that's just a dead end. That's the maze. Not that. Of course it's bottles. Why would it not be bottles? Well, we need to get in and out quickly anyway, since it's flooded. That's already too deep for me to go over that way. Damn. Flooding happens fast. Saita. I don't think I can get back without dying. Yeah, no, we're already this deep. It's not that deep, chat. We're only
素
just...
敵だったよ。だーり
Tokyo-Pepper, hallo meine Schatzi.
Welcome, Tokyo Pepper. My name is Lorelai. I'm a variety streamer. I will hydrate in a second. Can I not? Well, I'm pretty sure this is a boss. I'm going to... This is a boss. I'll go to the fire exit. Okay, so... In 1 second. God, I love this game.
There is a turret down here, but I'm gonna make a break for the teleporter drop.
Oh, it's a solo.
You just wait till I'm feeling better. I could eat you under the table.
Guys, that's the awful part about job searching because I have to keep the ringer on. You know? But 9 times out of 10 when I answer the damn phone, it's just a scammer. If I wasn't streaming, I would probably fuck with them. But since I am, we will just... Empty loot room. An absolute staple at this point. And a locked door. So, cause it's flooded, this run is just dead. You know what? Yeah. Because I couldn't get up the ladder because I couldn't jump because I was submerged. That's unfortunate. Alright. Alright. 3 days in a row of bad weather on assurance. Okay. Okay, let's go to March. Second quickest entry and exit out of the free moons. But it's only raining. It would only be a problem if it was flooding. But I am going to need to find pretty much every single piece of loot possible in order to make up for everything. Thank you for the hydrate, though. I was actually getting kind of thirsty. It is on a timer because I don't want people spamming it, but of course, but it is appreciated that y'all can. That's already not looking good. And this one is just into the maze that leads to the fire exit, so we will just run to the fire exit. You get in there, oh! Never mind. What is that bee spawn? Yep. The Lethal Company crew members are so fragile, though. You stick 1 foot into a quicksand, and you automatically sink. Imagine being that fragile, chat. Imagine. What? Oh, it's cold and hung up. It's probably just another scan caller anyway. Just wait until they find out they can throw knives. You know, I should really make a specific sound effect for that because it was pointed out to me on TikTok that it kind of reminded them of Dio and his Stand the World. I hit A. I hit A. I don't know if it's because the controller is going bad, or if it's just because I am shit at video games. I have never been good at a video game in my life. There are very few video games that I am good at, and the few that I am good at, well, that's expensive loot. It's interesting that it spawned here of all places. Let's check every single inch. Okay, locked. So I've exhausted all my options, blowing that away. What? I don't know if I clipped or just walked off the ledge there. Honestly, it could have been either. Either way, I am mad at myself.
Report to the company building immediately to sell your scrap metal and other goods. You have 2 days left to meet a profit goal.
I don't know, the consistency of bad days on assurance is just really surprising to me. I just killed myself because that's faster than going to the company building. There we go. Oh, we ranked all the way down this stream. That's impressive for all the wrong reasons, not gonna lie.
As you have
Okay, get mad at me.
Your performance has been deemed below
Get
standard.
mad at me.
Welcome to our
I'm
disciplinary
gonna wedge in this corner. You get sucked out. I almost survived. For the company. You know, it is funny that we've had, this is how stupid the people running the show in the government are. I distinctly remember,
Welcome to your first day on the job.
we had
This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep for the
politicians
duration of your contract.
say that basically the equivalent of
Make yourself at
children
home.
yearn for the
To complete
mines
the onboarding
due to the
process, you will want to
popularity
check the
of
instruction manual and
Minecraft
sign into your ship's
and
computer
Lethal
terminal.
Company
We trust
among
you to be a
children.
great asset
Like,
to the
they
company. Great
legitimately use the popularity of those games as justification for why we should bring back child labor, and we just live in a clown country. There's nothing to it beyond that. We will go to March, because it's safer than Val, typically. Alright. Ik there. Go down. Immediately start running. And technically a higher level loot does spawn in March than Assurance, but you can get into Assurance so quickly that it is genuinely worth picking Assurance over March, if the conditions allow for it, you know? I never understood Minecraft. It's honestly mostly a game engine. It's like there are impressive things you can do in Minecraft. It's not as much of a game engine as Roblox is, and I definitely have a bone to pick with Roblox because they have such a huge pedo problem in Roblox. Like, it's disgusting. Well, it's up to me to make it a vamp country. Fair enough. That was completely my fault. Like, that was my fault. I should have, as soon as I saw the turret, I should have dipped out and just ran to a fire exit. The fact that I didn't just shows that I'm stupid. We'll go to Assurance then. Okay. Then again, Adamance is also a new thing that I've never seen before. So, I should probably go to that map as well. Yeah, I heard about the Roblox issue. Yeah. Absolutely gross. That leads into the maze. What about this one? Oh. Hello. You can't be killed. No, I'm not. God! Ow. You trying to kill me? God damn. Yeah. This is totally not distracting. Ow. Ah. Thanks for that. Okay. We will go into the fire exit, I guess. I'm honestly not sure about the path forward, considering, you know, everything. I don't know, it's one of those ridiculous things where it's like, it goes on forever. I haven't set this roll like 250 knives. And the reason it's so cheap is because there aren't many people who stick on my streams long enough to rack up 250 channel points, you know? Nearby activity detected. So, chat, am I correct? If I ignore them, they'll kill me. And if I try to take it outside, it'll kill me, right? Um, well, I'm gonna go get myself some coffee because that screen kind of fucked up my throat a little bit. I need to coat it with something warm. God, I love this game.
There is a turret down here, but I'm gonna make a break for the teleporter drop.
Oh, it's a solo. You just wait till I'm feeling better. I could eat you under the table.
Wowzers.
That's not what I meant.
Shit! That came out wrong. My thoughts have been kind of...
It's cool. I'll never be able to drink you under the table the same way again.
Look, it's a child molester.
Hello, friend. You're sure of late. Are we having a slumber party?
They were scissoring. Sorry. Had to.
Last night?
I can do what I want, Bone Man. They're literally made of dildo material now. Anything is a dildo if you're brave enough.
Whatever.
Cross. Let's. God. Well. Don't you fucking dare. God, I love this game.
There is a turret down here, but I'm gonna make a break for the teleporter drop.
Oh, it's a solo.
You just wait till I'm feeling better. I could eat you under the table.
Wowzers.
That's not what I meant.
Shit! That came out wrong. My thoughts have been kind of...
It's cool. I'll never be able to hear drink you under the table the same way again.
Look, it's a child molester.
Hello, friend. You're sure I'm late. Are we having a slumber party?
They were scissoring. Sorry. Had to.
Last night?
I can do what I want, Bone Man. They're literally made of dildo material now. Anything is a dildo if you're brave enough.
Whatever.
Cross. Let's. God. Well. Don't you fucking dare. God, I love this game.
There is a turret down here, but I'm gonna make a break for the teleporter drop.
Oh, it's a solo.
You just wait till I'm feeling better. I could eat you under the table.
Wowzers.
That's not what I meant.
Shit! That came out wrong. My thought...
I'm back. I'm back. I also had to take a blood capsule. I was feeling kind of peckish. Granny. Okay. Actually, that thing is called a man-eater. I typed in man-eater, not manticoil. Well, I can deal with the foggy march then. I say as I... Probably gonna walk up the cliff. Fog is pretty dense in this game if I remember right. Alright, let's play him. So, Artem family, what do you think I should call the fan base? Because hi, I'm King Dedede. Well, welcome and King Dedede. God, I cannot see shit. Can you see shit, chat? I certainly can't. I almost walked off the cliff. How's the coffee? Tasty. Large axle. Okay. Another. Oh, God. Well. Of course, in the situation where you can't see shit, they decided to spawn in multiple large items. That. You know what? That's part of the course. We will work with it. We can work with it. I don't think I can cross safely. Huh? Think I can. Honestly, I'm genuinely shocked that I didn't screw that up. Tea kettle. Okay. Let's go out the fire exit. I don't feel like staying in the building. I don't know, honestly. Do you have any ideas? I honestly don't know what I said that you're responding to. I'm sorry, Artem fan. Oh, right, fan base name. I don't know, like, fledglings sounds like you guys are birds. Of course, then there's thralls, which does kind of fit the D&D vibe, but could technically be construed into something sexual. I'm just interrupting. No, you're not. I'm paying attention to both chats, King DDD. I promise you're not interrupting. Let's go. We can. I don't know. The only reason I asked for your opinion, Artem family, is because you are in my chat fairly often, so I figured you should have a say. You know? God, I cannot see shit. That I'm gonna walk off the cliff. Or walk in the quicksand, I just know it. And I know y'all can't see much either, chat. So it's gonna be the blind leading the blind. I will find the ship eventually, though. Not much I know. This is safety on. Where even am I? What did I say, chap? What did I say? But yeah, y'all over on YouTube, I still pay attention to you. I dual stream for the purpose of course, you can hop over on my Twitch to, you know, be able to interact with me, throw shit at me, like mess with my model directly. Or y'all can stay over there and vibe with everybody else, you know? There's no right or wrong way to interact with everything, you know?
You can use the terminal to route the autopilot to the company building.
Maybe that. Sure, why not? Okay. I'm just gonna need to kill myself. That's okay. Whee! But, yeah. I like the throwing shit mechanic so much that I do it to myself. I love how the bitrate absolutely tanks when I when I do it though.
Your performance has been deemed below standard. Welcome to our disciplinary process.
Twitch is definitely more fun, honestly. Yeah. Because Twitch is designed to be a streaming platform. YouTube is for more for videos and all that. Both have their strengths and weaknesses. I prefer Twitch, but I know it's kind of a mistake to stream only on Twitch because Twitch doesn't really have an algorithm, so to speak. You know,
This is your very own
people can't find you if they don't already know about you when you're on Twitch. I mean, some people do randomly pop in, but it's rare.
To complete the onboarding process, you will want to check the instruction manual and sign into your ship's computer terminal. We trust you will be a great asset to the company. Great asset to the company. Great asset to the company.
Coffee is so good. I don't know why bitterness and chocolate pair so well, but it just does. I guess we're going to adamants then. Is this a mansion type room? I don't know. Definitely land and check it out though. Oh. Oh. That I was gonna say, I think I already screwed it up. You can't get back up from there. Okay. Oh, this map is a lot prettier than March is. You know, if you want to say anything to Zeker, it you can tell that they have a lot of passion with this game. Like, because this was a one-man show, you know. Ever try to dual stream on Twitch and TikTok? I've not. Um, Mostly because I'm not the type of person that would cater to TikTok viewers. I talk too slowly for that, you know. The bridge will fall if I dilly-dally. Okay, so my options are go on the bridge that's rickety or take the long way around. I got it. But the reason I'm hesitant to stream on TikTok is because I don't really have qualities that would appeal to a TikTok audience per se. Like, oh, that's scheiße. That's the shit. We will recuperate stamina so we can make a dash across. I wonder where the fire exit even is on this map. Fine. I don't know. You know what? I should have expected that. Say so. I don't even know which mobs spawn on this map, really. So, honestly, I should probably allow myself to recuperate stamina in case a giant or one of those giant earthworms spawns. I really am not good at stamina management. It's not my strong suit. But yeah. I mean, I post clips on TikTok. I posted an ad for, you know, music commissions and stuff. But actually, you know what I should do? It's gonna get YouTube to bonk me probably, but I genuinely don't really care. We will do this. Right, it's on the desktop. Fine. Let me add it. Where's this at? Maybe I saw new. That's the file. Sucks that you can't just drag and drop stuff that you want to use in OBS. But I got it. It's freeware. I'm gonna have to turn it way down and get it immediately though. Oh, gonna need to change. Put that in Australia, guys. Stop it. Oh. Okay. Transform. Fit to screen, right? No. That did not work. Oh, yeah, it did. And we can make it today. So I got Gold Ship to sing Wild Card by Kira, and I mixed it in the same way that Kira mixed the original vocals from Kasane Tetsuo, as a way to just demonstrate that I know how to discern effects that are needed for covers by ears. It drowns out my voice. Okay. Turn it down a bit more. Is that better? It's awfully low now. But yeah. It was just a silly little thing that I made in order to demonstrate that I know what I'm doing as far as mixing and mastering goes. And actually, before I was such a fan of VTubing and all that, I got really $221 right off the bat. But before I got into VTubing, actually, I was part of the Vocaloid fandom. And if you want to talk toxic fandoms, let's talk about that one. They called Mori Calliope a Megurine and Luca ripoff just because they're both pink and wear outfits that have slits in their skirts. So that's the kind of Discord mod-esque behavior that comes from the Vocaloid fandom. Ironically, a lot of music producers that came from the fandom left it because of how toxic the actual listeners are. So, I know how to use Vocaloid. I don't use it often. Loot room with nothing? Loot room with nothing! Oh, bottles. Okay. Hey. Get away from me, yippee. Okay. I need to get out of here and get into the fire exit fast. Because the loot bugs are... Sorry the lag messed it up. It was good before I turned it down. It's okay. The main point was I mixed and mastered that in order to demonstrate that I know what I'm doing to people who want to make music covers but either don't know how to use a DAW or can't afford one. And my prices for it are gonna be cheap. It's gonna be like $2 per song or whatever. Now that doesn't mean that I would be accepting an album's worth of work for $24. Obviously, we would discuss pricing from there, but the point is, I need to make a little bit extra from freelance work and stuff, and I figure that that's the best way. Busy. Bye. I swear things just spawn under your feet because the whoopee cushion was not there before I left. I'm not gonna go too much deeper into the maze, but we will poke around. No. But, yeah. The idea is that I take in some freelance work to make a little bit of money while I'm doing jobs. Granted, there's a higher demand for video editors because, you know, VTubers that sing are kind of niche in comparison, you know. Well, sort of. Take me down. It's only $6. Should have just left it. That's a nice haul, though. Alright. Actually. Yeah, this is relatively normal. Hope you're doing well this evening, well. I'm hoping that I'm able to keep you entertained, at least somewhat. That was just a beehive that I sat my ass on before running off. That's actually kind of funny. Also, the cover I made, granted, I am very anti-AI, but I didn't have any Vocaloid things prepped or really anybody that does song covers. Oh, Shaita, no. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to go into the fire exit. That's okay. We will go to the fire exit. I really hope that I am able to keep you entertained to some level. Like, I struggle with the idea of talking for long periods of time because at my core, I am actually really introverted, you know? God, if I was better at picking up beehives, I could make bank that way. But then again, that's pretty far to run to the ship without getting my ass killed trying it. You know how it is though, chat. Like, we... Excuse me. Sometimes I forget about the stream delay when I try to add new things and how it can screw up the audio sometimes. So I apologize for that. Like, there was no reason for that. We are doing well, chat. Like, genuinely. We are pretty set. Not going to lie. That doesn't mean we shouldn't try to go back into the fire exit, though. Because we definitely should. So, is anyone else here a former Vocaloid degenerate? Because I definitely am. Oh, you meant bye, it's a typo. That's okay. Bye, Artem family. Have a good evening. Damn. Well, that's kind of short. But we can make do with it. We'll need to sort out our crap before going to the company building. So we can just set down only what we need and obviously sell the lower value items first. Out of everything, you know? I hope you're doing well this morning, though. Or evening. I'm a vampire. My perception of time ain't great. Says, let's go.
Building immediately to sell your scrap metal and
Actually, no, we can just go straight to the company building.
You can use the terminal to route
The reason I'm hunting and hacking is because I'm holding a controller. This game definitely isn't meant for full controller support, which is fine, like... Okay, that's 160. What are you worth? 54. So you can go on the high value side. What are you worth? 26. That's low value. You're worth 6. You are worth 50, so you can go in the center. And you are worth 15, so these 4 here, and then the cattle cowboy. Let's land. It is what it is, though, chat. Like, we can make do what we have, for sure. Don't know. Let's see. With that, we can set more shit down. I think you will take the kettle and then leave the pointer in the.
Your hard work is invaluable to the company.
Alright. Let's not piss them off anyway. Let's go. I mean, we can do what we can. We can either buy a shovel or, you know what? I'm gonna do the ballsy play for solo queue. I'm gonna keep going without a flashlight for shovel because I can't have those when I have an inverse teleporter, right? So I'm going to get the inverse teleporter after this photo, of course. And then we'll be going into each place blind and having to find our way out. So let's check on what our rooms are like. Okay, adamants it is. It's one of the ones that I'm least familiar with, though. That's gonna be something for sure. I do enjoy literally everything about this game, though. It would be a lot more fun with people, though. Hell, at this point, I would like to be able to play with viewers, but, you know, I would kind of have to vet you guys beforehand, like, get to know you. Because last... Oh, I have keys. I can get... Oh. I was gonna say, I have keys. I can get into the locked shed. I need to remember that I will slip and fall if I try to jump out of the freaking doors that way. I need to go to the right. Ein, zwei, drei. Let's run. Okay, that's a maze. This also leads into the maze, but it's much shorter. So we can heal. Loot room. Okay. Bulky stuff mostly. Okay. How do we play this? You're definitely more expensive than the engine. Let's not get myself outside. We will go back to the engine though. Actually, no, what we can do instead is obviously loop back around to the ship this way. And then we can grab a key and see what's inside that shack. I've legitimately never been to this map. Alright. I was an idiot that got myself lost. Who's a good dumbass? Certainly not me. I'm dumb and evil. I'm very pragmatic about my evil though. Like, you know, growing older is realizing the shit that Light Yagami did was incredibly fucked up. Like, it's understandable to a point, like, obviously, he was not in his right mind, right? But it's really shitty that he only killed people that had already been incarcerated, you know? It's like, what the fuck do you mean? More law. I don't really give much of a crap about the lore, but I figure it'd be fun to actually open the shack to see what was inside of it. Because of the fact that I had a key and I've never been to this map before. We can see what we can do. I made a decent amount this trip. Obviously I could have made a lot more, but I'm not going to stay here much longer. Because I'd rather not wander through the darkness if I don't have to. Although if I go to a place where coil heads spawn, I'm pretty much fucked. Because by default, you kind of need two people to deal with that. But, you know. We can see what... Yeah, 93 out of 106. We're doing decent quota-wise, though. Otherwise. Let's see. Moons. I typed in moons. I could have sworn I did. March it is. We At least that has easy fire exits to get to. Although it would be really funny if I ended up getting white. Right here and now. Let's run, chat. We are doing our best, solo queue-wise. We are honestly kind of shy at a little bit of everything, to be honest. It is funny how I wanted to try a different game for once, and my PC and OBS were kind of like, no. We're gonna play the same shit that don't know where that turret is, but spawns are not looking good. And they all just lead into the maze that leads to the fire exits. Well, that's kind of shy. But we can make do with that. We can work with that. All it takes is a little finesse. Hey chat, what's your favorite type of game? Though they're not really popular to play on stream by any means, I love collectathon platformers. I want your guys' opinion, you know? What kinds of games do you like? I also like horror games, but I'm typically not scared too much by them, especially when I'm willingly playing a horror game. Like, for example, if I play, I don't know, Resident Evil 7. I am honestly, what my mind goes to is how the Baker family is sort of like the family members I have IRL. Like, I wish I was joking, to be honest. Like, my deceased uncle kind of reminded me of, like, Jack Baker kind of reminds me of how my uncle was. Especially before the mold corruption. But he genuinely was like that when he was drunk. I was scared because I've had Easter eggs kill me before. We have a decent amount of value. Okay, let's check the conditions for our rooms and go from there. Okay, we're gonna do assurance because that's the fastest in and out of everything. I know higher value items spawn on adamants, but the plan is when I get the inverse teleporter, I will go to adamants and inverse teleport in and just find my way out, you know? It's a riskier play, but hey. We're not here to be a bunch of pussies. Right, chat? We're not a bunch of crybabies, right? Although okay. Okay. That's fun. Gotcha. We will go straight to the fire exit then. But beyond just the whole normal horror game stuff, I truly do enjoy turn-based RPGs. Like, those are my bread and butter. If you're on my Twitter, you'll see that I started playing the PSP remake of Persona 2. Can't play that on stream because there's a depiction of Hitler and I don't want to wind up with shitheads in the chat, but, you know. I play a large variety of games, and I think it's worth it to just have really broad horizons. Some might say that mine are a bit too broad, considering the fact that I tend to... Why isn't... Oh. Soccer ball is a two-handed item even though the player model is only using one hand to grab it. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. We will get another ship and take off. And we'll sell everything in order to get the inverse teleporting. And then we will go from there, huh?
Emma_Wolfi_Girl, hallo meine Schatzi.
Conan, how are you? Thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. Just playing a bit of Lethal Company, you know, vibing. It would be more fun with people. This game is actually genuinely scary without having a bunch of friends, but I'm a loner. I have some friends, but the couple that I do have do not like this game, so I'm stuck playing it by myself. Originally, I was trying to play something else, but it kind of crashed the stream a little bit, so I obviously could not continue streaming that, and I switched to Lethal Company because it's been a long time since I played it. There were 2 updates since I played it, after all, you know. I'm confused by how some of the new monsters work, but I think I'm getting the gist of it. God, you're annoying. Let's see. We can sell this. We're selling everything so we can get the inverse. So we can start the next part of our high quota run. Obviously, I'm not trying to speed run and the high quota is the main part of my goal. When I'm backing off from that shit, grab the soccer ball field.
We value your commitment.
Come on, grab it. Ayo, are you Artem from Blue Sky? I am not. What has that? I get that they're trying to help, but they weren't bugging you, were they? Because if they were, I might have to ban them. I appreciate you dropping by, though. I'm sorry if I caused you any trouble. I apologize. Overtime bonus. Nice. 372. That's part of why donating an excess amount is, you know, bad, but we can do this. I'm not right. I need to change moves. How are you doing beyond the whole coming from Blue Sky and stuff? We'll go to Adamance. And then we will hitbox still full. Land and inversion. So is Artem your friend? They're a person who comes by chat often. I wouldn't say I know them. Nope, it's okay, relax. But yeah, I don't know them. Beyond them coming to my chat. Okay. Let's assess the situation here. Obviously that links into the maze. But to the maze would probably be the best way to go. Okay, so that's a large item. Only flashlight. The collision there is a little wonky, but we can deal with it. We can try to find our way back. I'm doing good, by the way. Yeah. I know it's kind of stupid to inverse in when you're doing solo queue, but the way I see it is if I can get in faster, even if I have to go through the maze in order to get my happy butt back into a spot where I can actually get out of the building, that's better because getting in faster is the best thing you can do. I do wish I had more friends to play this game with, but I don't know. Playing solo is fine too. Like, it feels like an actual horror game when you're playing by yourself. Like, I literally don't know what typically spawns on Adamants. Well, that's a bad one. Artem gave me a shout out. Well, I definitely appreciate that. And I do appreciate you dropping by. Like, that's a dead end. I'm definitely not used to having people be this interactive in chat, and it's refreshing, of course. I'm getting better and better at talking to myself, believe it or not. Okay. We need to find our way through the things. Need to start looking behind myself more. I'm gonna get my ass eaten by a bracken if I'm not careful. But if I know, if I do it too much, the ghost girl is gonna spawn, probably. I don't know how Zephyr's changed the spawn logic, though. Oh my god, I made it out. Oh my god, it is late. You don't ask me, if you don't mind me asking, what are your pronouns? The name's Lorelei, and my pronouns are she, her. If there were two of you, I'd be flying around, and I would die because you would just yeet me somewhere. We got a friend now, chat. What the? What did I say, chat? Like, what did I say? Jesus. I knew they were gonna pick me up. Good lord. I'm heavy, so I need to be careful. Not to get jumped. That's a decent haul, but I should probably go into the front entrance to see if there's anything I can clean up. It's definitely taking a risk, but okay, you oversized turkey. I get the hint. Actually, since we technically have till midnight, nothing in these. I'll grab that and jump back to fast. I almost screwed that jump up. We're getting a bit better at doing the blind jump. And with that, we will... But... I'm really appreciative of you coming by. So, I got into VTubing because apparently I was too fat, chat. I was too fat. I should not be yapping this much. Eyeless dogs could come and eat me. Actually be a little bit quieter until no fur, I'm saying. Do not feel like getting my butt eaten. I guess you like horror games. I'm more of a variety streamer. Like, I enjoy collectathon platformers, JRPGs, and of course, yes, horror games. Okay. That went decently. Adamance is stormy now, so we'll switch moons. Could have sworn I typed moons, but I guess I didn't. But part of the reason that I enjoy, whoops, Scheiße, horror games is because I'm the type of person that doesn't generally get scared, so I can appreciate the games for their design and not necessarily how scary they are, you know? I can talk about design elements and what does and doesn't work story-wise. Like, I am a big fan of analyzing writing and stuff. One of the things that I've been kind of wanting to do is game reviews, that kind of shit. Okay. Going backwards was not the way to go. Going backwards definitely was not the way to go. Like, Jubas. Well, I got wiped. That's unfortunate. That's foggy. I don't feel like wandering aimlessly, because March is already foggy by itself. What do I think about Outlast? It's a good experience, like, it was one of the few games where I was definitely stressed out. Not necessarily scared, but, especially with the harder difficulties where you basically die in a hit or so. It's stressful, but overall, it is an incredibly well-designed game. Like, the story is a little weird, but considering not the bees, not the bees, not the bees. We will recuperate stamina. But considering it's meant to be more of a scary romp through an insane asylum, it kind of serves its purpose. I have played but not beaten Outlast 2, so I can't say I have any honest critique on that. The chases, for at least the few that I did, were more linear than the ones Outlast did, of course. Full inventory already, holy. Followed you on Blue Sky? That's great. I usually tweet out when I go live there. I usually do going live notifications on all my social media platforms. And I leave a 15-minute buffer for people to flood in, so I was a little late this time because I was taking care of my doggy. Like, I'm gonna die. I'm going to die. Somehow, I did not die. That honestly surprised me. Oh, the tattoo told me so much about you. Yeah, I'm a trans femme VTuber. And I got into streaming because this is more of a hobby of mine. Like, I don't intend on making money or anything like that. I just like playing games and sharing my attitude on what I feel a good game is and all that stuff. Go up the stairs. What was that? I almost never see mansion layouts because I suck at this game. They're more common on... Oh, that's what it was. I am surprised that I did not die. If I ran out of stamina, I would have. You know what? I can't see. That's good enough. No, my dog's not a husky. She's a Labrador Rhodesian Ridgeback mix. She's the light of my life, you know. Bugger off. No, I'm not British, but I do watch a lot of British television. Shaisa, I have to go back in because I do not have enough. I need to try to meet quota. But part of what got me interested, my model pros. Why is my camera not working? I need to fix that. That doesn't usually happen. I don't know why that happened. It startles me when I look over to my secondary screen and I realize that I haven't stopped moving. Okay, that's a man-eater. Why was it mad? Why was it mad? Love dogs, I'm also a mother of two. Yeah. I love animals. I'm the oldest of 4 kids, so I had 3 younger siblings. Well, that's unfortunate. I lose. Congratulations, Lorelai. You lose. That's the one thing about solo queue that I cannot stand is you cannot cover enough area by yourself to deal with being completely wiped, you know? I do think that I am going to raid out Hubert soon, actually. Let's see if we can find somebody else on. Similar, smaller size. Not necessarily in category.
As you have not met the profit quota, your performance has been deemed below standard. Welcome to our disciplinary process.
Let's